Good morning, chat. How y'all doing today? Being stared at. Are you not giving your cat garden time? You should do that. Well, P5 Royal comes out on October 21st. Honestly, still can't really believe that it's happening. Koshi is like, hurry and finish eating, I want garden. Right? Take your food outside, I want to go out to the garden, hurry up. So impatient. So wild. Hi, Oreo. There's an Oreo here. Ah, yes, I get to check out the expedition thing today. Almost done. She needs patience. No, she doesn't. Also, my game audio I think is a little bit delayed, so I'm going to quickly deal with that. As well as spoil the cat. Alright. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I suspect our life here at the front will continue for some time. So I suppose you're used to this sort of thing. Nuh-uh. Are you kidding? This place is a palace compared to the dumps I usually call a forward base. Sure, there's room for improvement considering we threw it together at the last minute, but it's still pretty nice all things considered. Interesting. The general environment for mercenaries must be even grimmer than I first imagined.
On another matter,
I had some additional facilities built in anticipation of the war stretching on. Please take a little time to- why? Why? Down there. I'm fine, chat. Just Oreo. Again. Doing things she's not supposed to. Hi, Tibby. Please take a little time to check and see if they could be of use. They may better prepare you for the battles to come. How about that direct?
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Oh.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Okay, I'll have to come back and do that another
Of
time.
your battles.
Supplies are the lifeblood of an army. Nothing.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Okay.
Everything has its use.
Indeed. Can I pet the cats yet? Italians, yay!
Well, well. Hello, you.
Okay.
We have some truly we have some truly capable people here.
Come back soon, all right?
Alright, I got some battalions. Now I want to equip people with them. Alright. Good enough. Oh, the blacksmith.
Hey there. Need something?
I don't have any mithril yet. that what the plus is? It's an increase in durability and might. Alright, I'm gonna not do any of this right now.
Is this it?
I'll repair this though. That's pretty good. Holy shit.
See you around.
Time to work you into shape.
Do I only have 2? I do only. The class changing.
We both were sweating greatly. This'll help me break new boundaries.
What a fascinating power.
Well, look at that.
Time to work you into shape.
Another tool in the belt.
Hmm.
So I'm facing you, Linhart? Good. I could use some practice against someone taller than me.
Oh, have it your way, but just for a little while. I make more progress with you around.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Oh, there's plenty of reason for you to get
Can't
stronger.
let this power go unused.
Time to work you into shape.
Maybe I should look up what some of these skills are and see if they're even worth going
Proper
after.
training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well, care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Where do I go on expedition? Do I have to talk to someone to do that?
Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready.
What do you think?
Okay, this is how you do it. I said I needed C rank level with somebody, and I have C rank with Edelgard, at least. I think a few others too.
Only you would ask the Emperor out on an excursion.
Yes, only I would ask the Emperor out on an excursion. Yes, totally.
What, me? Very well.
Oh, look at the icons. They're so cute. And they move with the motion control of the controller too. They're really cute.
I rarely go riding, but find it to be quite liberating.
Oh yeah? Is this what the tea time is? This is totally tea time. Cool. Don't fall asleep on me, Edelgard.
There are hunting grounds near Enbar that the Imperial family uses for outings. What do you think? My dream is to sit about and simply do nothing. Sadly, there's so much demanded of me, it will likely remain a dream until my final days.
I'm doing terrible at this.
Tell me if you see any pretty flowers. Not to pluck, mind you, just to admire.
Sure thing.
If you would. Back to work then. You and I both have a mountain of things to do after all.
Okay. I think I understand what's going on here a little bit. It's not quite tea time. It's a picnic, essentially.
Time to work you into shape.
accomplishing more together.
Hope this is good for something.
Time to work you into shape.
I just want to go home.
Alright, I'll leave my levels where they are currently. To be alright.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Leave it to me.
Bear witness to my true power!
Ooh. I got alphas.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I will finish it summarily. I'll do what I can.
Cool.
We all must do our fair share.
New support, huh? They only have a C-level support conversation? That's kind of unfortunate.
Another clear victory for the Empire in battle. You can surely guess who stole the show yet again.
Our mercenary friend? Always a force upon the battlefield, that one.
Their approach on the battlefield is exceptional, yet their curious power has also proved quite the boon.
It is deeply fascinating, isn't it? Something beyond the principles of magic, and yet different from the power of crests. I might go so far as to say it veers close to the realm of dark magic. but I fear that's beyond my expertise.
I am possessed of some small knowledge, yet still fail to understand the nature of that power.
Then at present we can do nothing but throw our hands to the sky. And with that, I must be off.
Oh? I thought you would be more curious about our mercenary ally. Would you truly raise the white flag merely because the matter lies outside your usual ken?
What are you playing at, Hubert? If you want me to investigate a specimen, go ahead. Hook it and reel it in.
Aha, but you are the better angler of the two of us. Furthermore, my method of hooking would complicate our relationship with so valued an ally. An inducement from your lips would ensure things proceed more smoothly.
Well, this is becoming a hassle. Can't you push yourself to learn some new hooking strategies? Like, I don't know, one befitting the elegance of a true nobleman? Involving fancy tea, perhaps?
He doesn't like tea.
A positively hair-raising notion. Please, do not speak it aloud again.
He likes coffee.
Then maybe get in their face and pick a fight with them. You two could end up becoming fast friends.
So you wish me to shout myself hoarse and swing my fists about like a common ruffian? I shall pretend I did not hear that suggestion.
No? Then the only option left is aggressive persuasion, driven home at the point of an axe, let's say.
Linhardt, who in the world are you talking about right now? I should think there is no one quite so barbarous in our own army.
Oh, I didn't have anyone particular in mind. I was just brainstorming new methods to ensnare our illustrious mercenary friend. Why? Did they remind you of acquaintances of ours?
In any event, let us leave this sleeping dog where it lies. I do not dislike conversing with you, but we seem to procure results of little benefit when we do. And with that, I have matters to attend to and must be off. Farewell.
This Hubert is very
Until
different.
next time, Hubert. So when can I expect you to have reeled in our mercenary friend? I suspect we'd make headway on the research if we engaged in it together.
I'm afraid I've not the time to play along with your capricious whims, Linhardt. I will, of course, be cheering you on with some enthusiasm from the shadows as you hook the subject yourself.
Interesting. Actually, I should go buy some stuff first.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Greetings.
Oh, Anna's here.
Welcome.
When are you gonna open your shop? Okay, so she hasn't opened her shop yet. Cool.
What is it? Another thing.
Earth the Church and now the Kingdom Army? We sure aren't messing around when it comes to picking our enemies. Of course, this latest fight might not be so bad. Oh yeah? Sure, I mean, the kingdom's not as big as the Empire and it's still got a wide range of fighting power. Which means they've got plenty of lords whose armies you could call weak. That's if you're being nice.
For me? Oh, this is great!
Satyn! Hi, baby boy! What you doing? Oh, what you doing? Yeah, Mr. Satyn's here. He's meowing at me because I'm petting him. What are you doing? Wanna get up in the window? You know how to do that. Go ahead. No? Okay. Let's see.
Actually,
No matter what I do, I can't force myself to accept the goddess or her teachings. Still, seeing the Central and Southern churches fighting just doesn't feel real to me yet. So I didn't realize how much incompatible. I didn't realize just how incompatible they were during the battle, our battle at Garrick Mach. They probably view each other the same way I look at the nobility, I guess. You don't have to believe in the any of that. I mean, everyone has something they're not willing to back down on.
that's not good.
If so, that hits pretty close to home. It's okay if you don't want to believe in the church, Dorothea.
Oh, thank you. I love it.
Did you hear? My father's at Garrick Mach. I heard it had something to do with him serving as the bishop for Edelgard, maybe? You don't think he's chasing me, right? Please say no. No, of course not.
You sure?
I seriously doubt it. He'll probably stay put in Garrick Mach for a while, if I had to guess.
Oh, yay!
Okay, that's a relief. Maybe he'll just never return to Enbar and I won't have to see him ever again. Sorry, Bernadetta, but I have no idea. You'll be fine, Bernie.
Hey, thanks.
I hear the kingdom is cold. But the season of spring is warmer than now, which I am finding to be a relief.
What do you think?
Which do you more dislike, hot or cold? Petra would agree that with the heat, the cold, but I actually just dislike the heat. Oh, heat for sure. It makes my armor humid and sticky, and I can't get a grip on my weapon because of all the sweat. It's gross.
Interesting.
I have understanding of your reasons, but I am still not liking the cold. Oh, you're from an island. It makes sense that you would be accustomed to more warmer climates.
This is giving me great joy.
What do I have? Go. I was hoping I might be able to relax a little like Eric Mock, but that was clearly foolish of me. It appears the time of peaceful, lazy days are over. Oh, Linhardt.
Right on.
You're right, but that just means we need to end this war as fast as possible. There'll be plenty of time to lay around when the fighting's done with. A statement of much insight. I suppose now we must do whatever we can to ensure a brighter future.
Now this is simply delightful.
Oh, hey. Looks like I'm not the first one to show up.
Hello there. No need to pay me any mind. I'll just be absorbed in my book here. I assume you've come to meet someone? As they've clearly not arrived yet, why don't you join me? Here.
Thanks. Hey, Linhardt, you're into all that spooky magic stuff, right? Like sorcery and crests and whatnot?
Yes? Why? Is there something you'd like to ask me?
Oh no, I was just thinking it's kind of weird that you've never really been interested in my power.
Do you want me to be?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even understand it myself. But with you helping me, I might actually learn something. That and Hubert scared me half to death talking about how you might experiment on me. Just so we're clear, I'm not into that.
Uh-huh. Well, not everything piques my interest. Your circumstances simply do not.
If you're not interested, then so be it. But is there any particular reason why?
Hard to say. Perhaps because a sword is the only thing you're able to manifest? Strictly speaking, I suppose your power does raise some questions. But that sinister weapon of yours, it just doesn't leave me all that interested in learning more.
Sinister, huh? That's one way to describe it.
Tell me, have you ever beheld one of the hero's relics? They also possess the most peculiar aura. And yet, there's something almost divine about the terror they instill. But your sword? It's cold. Maybe even inhuman. In more complex terms, it's little more than an inorganic, dispassionate construct. Not a hint of the goddess's divine guidance in its design. It's not as if you were able to choose what you manifested, right? It just came to you.
True. But what if I could turn it into something else and start manifesting different things?
Good question.
Would you be interested then?
Is such a thing possible? I would like to see that for myself, I must admit. In fact, I'd be quite excited by that. What a fascinating topic to lay at my feet.
Hey, it was just a suggestion. I have no idea if I can actually do it.
But aren't you the one who brought it up?
I mean, there's no way to know until you try. You might as well give it a try. Right? When it comes to war, it is more or less inevitable that the citizenry will eventually become involved. However, I wonder if Lord Lenato amassed his army thinking he might win without the aid of the Empire. It would be quite the gamble, considering how many will be caught up in the fight. Is Lord Lenato so adored that people would truly have followed him into such peril? Yes, actually.
Exactly what I hoped for. Ah, fiery as ever. What an inspiring sight.
Oh, hey Ferdinand. You think so? The way I see it, a mercenary who doesn't train every day probably won't stay a merc for long.
I cannot dispute your logic. Though, I must say, you never did strike me as a typical mercenary. And your upward trajectory has proven me right. To go from nothing to a commander rivaling even the finest of nobles as quickly as you have is astounding. You are the most intriguing woman.
Intriguing? Is that supposed to be a compliment? I've just made a habit of giving my all.
Your all, you say?
Something wrong?
To the contrary, I find your attitude inspirational. We are birds of a feather, you and I. Every task I undertake must also be done to utmost perfection.
We are not the same.
Polishing my armor? It shall have a mirror sheen. Cooking a meal? Let not even a single ingredient go to waste. True nobility means surmounting any challenge before you with no less than every fiber of your being.
That's taking it a little far, don't you think? Maybe you're not wasting food, but what about your time and energy? And I'm not any sort of noble, you know.
I am aghast. Are you suggesting that devoting myself fully to every endeavor is wasteful?
Potentially.
I mean, yeah. If you put your all into every little thing, you'll run out of stamina right when you need it most.
Modesty is
You're like the monk in
fine.
that proverb, the one who spends all day building a fence around his Pegasus, only for it to fly away.
Valuable advice for a Pegasus, perhaps, but I am no beast. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You're an idiot! Ferdinand von Eyre. He just doesn't get it, does he?
It doesn't matter who you are. Everyone needs to take it easy sometimes. If you always keep your bowstring taut, it's just gonna snap when you actually need to fire.
I assure you I am no bowstring either, but I take your point. However, there is no cause for concern. As I have told you on multiple occasions, I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Whether I am resting, enjoying leisurely pursuits, or simply in contemplation, I always apply all my energy to the task at hand. At work or at rest, I will forever give it my all. Ha 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 ha!
Seriously? What's full-on resting even look like?
That is a good question.
Good day to you.
Oh dear, it seems I found myself living in the Empire once more. Though I was once hostile to the idea, it may be the fastest and most assured way for me to finally see my house restored. Still, it's a move awash in calculated self-interest. I wonder if everyone will still accept me afterward. I accept you, Coco.
You sure?
Hey, everyone fights for themselves to some degree. I'm just grateful to have someone with your kind of talent watching my back. I fear you do me far too much credit, though I cannot say I dislike it. Thank you.
I am unworthy of such an amazing gift.
Oh, you're absolutely worthy.
With trembling hands, I humbly accept.
Tara's gonna miss it.
Needless to say, that is the only logical course of action. Excuse me, are you even listening?
Nope.
Sorry, I got distracted and missed the last part. Something about your plan to restore House Nouvelle?
That was where the conversation started. Clearly you have not listened to a single word I've said. Creating new magic, charting unknown sorcery waters. Therein lies the means to make my dream a reality. To that end, I have decided that you will make a most fitting test subject for my research.
No thanks.
Okay, so...
What reason could you possibly have to refuse? Do you not want the honor of helping House Nouvelle regain its former glory?
This girl.
I don't mind lending a hand, but I'm not so keen on being a test subject. You don't even know what'll happen. Wouldn't it make sense to experiment on yourself first?
Huh. A rather astute deduction for one such as yourself. However, there is one critical flaw in your reasoning. Were I to do as you propose, I would be unable to properly observe the results with my own eyes.
Well then, you'll just have to be patient until someone volunteers. We'd have a big problem on our hands if something happened to me before the next battle, right? Actually, that probably goes for everyone.
I suppose you are correct. But then, my research has reached an impasse.
I guess so. Okay, how about this? Since we're at war, why not try and distinguish yourself in battle? You could still conduct your research at the same time. Combat's more my wheelhouse anyway. In fact, we could even start right now with some training. What do you say?
I respectfully decline. While I am not entirely opposed to the idea of military prestige, I am unable to accompany you at this time. Training at night will surely suffice.
At night? But you won't have enough time if you don't train during the day. You're not planning on pulling all-nighters, are you?
Oh, please! I am not that foolish. I simply do not wish to train at this very moment.
Are you sure? I'm not trying to force you, but there's no time like the present. This is your dream we're talking about, after all. Are you just gonna give up on it?
I appreciate the encouragement, but there are extenuating circumstances at play. Nevertheless, I shall succeed in all my endeavors, be they magical or military, and I shall do it all in my own way.
Oh, never stop, Coco.
Good day to you.
Oh. I wanted to talk to Happy.
Listen up.
Wasn't really expecting to end up here with you, but oh well, beats dying out there, I guess. So, I guess we're headed to the kingdom next. Eddie, the Bert, and Monica all care for me. The Bert. It makes me hope they all see something in me that maybe I don't. Huh? Did she really just call Hubert the Bert?
I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great.
Of course you'd like the tasty treat.
Hey, thanks. This might come in handy.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Well, well. Hello, you. Come back soon.
Actually, you know what? No. I'll leave the end in the current, what I've got. Is good enough. Let's go battle.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Oh wait, no. I out.
Literally, anyone else would be more useful.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
only my presence made a difference.
I will crush every last gasp of morale from the throats of our foes.
Damn.
Right then, let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
You need not worry yourself over me, even should I fall in battle.
It's not over.
A fine hit! I will capture this stronghold.
You missed it. I had her, support.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Ugh, she's taking way too much damage.
Forgive my inept technique.
The curse
Perhaps the
indeed.
enemy was asleep.
Lend me your strength!
Let us face our foes as one. We're not losing to anyone!
Stand back.
About time.
Perhaps we will incorporate this territory into our future strategies.
That was easy.
It's not over.
Just have me fight until there's nothing left. Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
I am
I
your
feel-
man.
So, what should I be doing again? I'll bet.
I'll
Go
be
help
eager to
Coco.
tone it down.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
Why me?
The key location is under enemy attack. We must hurry to their aid.
I know I'm a burden.
Happy to help.
Sorry for the bother.
Let's make a scene.
Is this truly necessary?
Yes.
My tears never cease.
Allow me. Catch
Capture the feisty ones. They're worth more alive.
Pilardo!
Let's seal the deal.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Any final words?
I suppose things can work out if the enemy makes a mistake.
I feel no mercy.
Maybe we could set up shop here.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it. This'll be a...
Why me?
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Oh, Coco, you ain't doing so hot. Where's Caspar?
I know I'm a burden.
Count on me! This'll be amazing!
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Where's Ferdinand? Oh, he's adjutant with Hubert.
Stand back.
This'll be amazing!
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Wait, no.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of leave this to me.
You go deal with Pilardo.
To good use.
This way. Lend me your strength.
I am so into this. The results speak for themselves.
With you around, what purpose could I possibly serve?
It's not looking good.
I won't lose.
My turn. Allow me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's...
Any final words?
It's not over.
I feel no mercy. There's no escape. Your time is nigh. Any final words? That's all better than I would have liked.
Come on, Hubert, look excited for
I
once.
was prepared for this. I feel no mercy. Any final words? Grant Lady Edelgard a brilliant red path, wreathed in burning flame.
Though your martial prowess is stunning, your general way of doing things is poorly.
You're finished.
Awakening abilities are fucking amazing.
I feel no mercy. Any final words? There's no escape. Your time is nigh.
About time.
Make my own luck.
Stand back.
About time. You're ready for this.
Sorry.
Nope, can't use her. I don't have any ways of healing her, so...
Not even.
Definitely not getting S rank for this.
Past the horizon. This battle is little more than a way station.
My allies deserve all the praise.
Hi, Hoshi.
Flattery will get you nowhere. I still have a long way to go.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
Alright, Sagittarius.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
I must make the most of this ability.
Yes. No. Satyn was here.
So, what did you want to talk about, Hubert?
I thought we might discuss you, actually. You wish to know more about those eldritch powers of yours, yes?
Ah, right.
Eldritch, huh?
Edelgard said I might have a chance to get to the bottom of that. Kinda figured she'd forgotten, since it's been 2 years now.
Pray accept my apology on her behalf. It has been more trying to find answers than we originally expected. With Lord Arundel lost to the winds, it has been a trial combing through what little evidence he left behind. And of course, we are undertaking all of this in the midst of painstaking preparations for war.
Lord Arundel is the guy who could shapeshift like Tomas, right? The one who escaped?
Correct. However, we have recently learned that he goes by another name. Tallis.
Henry
Did you figure out
Cthulhu
if my powers are the
Jenkins.
same as his? And what are my powers anyway? Not some kind of curse, I hope.
A fine question. I think it is safe to assume that you possess some form of magic. However, it is not the same ilk as the white and black magic we are familiar with. Yours is, shall we say, dark magic. Heathen craft that is structured differently from conventional spells.
Dark magic.
You are familiar with those who slither in the dark, yes? People like Tomas, Kranya, and Tallis. We believe they possess the same power as you.
We are Garthen. Cool.
That's tough to accept, but the similarities are too great for it to be anything else.
Still, what you think does not matter in the end, because my mind is already made up.
So, what? Are you gonna banish me someplace far away because I'm too dangerous? It's fine if you do. I'm used to being cut loose. That's just how life as a sellsword goes.
Do not be absurd. If we were done with you, we would kill you, not banish you. Fortunately, you are exceedingly talented, and Her Majesty trusts you implicitly. The way I see it, we stand to profit best by keeping you in our service.
So, you trust me too? Thanks, I guess.
But now we have a more important question to answer. Namely, how you came by your powers.
I thought I heard someone talking in here.
That's a good question.
We were just finishing up. Do you have business with our mercenary friend, Your Majesty?
I do. And I suspect it's related to what you were just talking about.
Then I will leave you to it. Pray excuse me.
You should see the look on your face. Did Hubert threaten you? Don't let it get to you. Yes, he's quite good at that kind of thing, but it comes from a place of caution.
I wish that was all that was bothering me.
I want to transform the world into a place where no one has to feel trapped by where they came from. When I am done, it won't matter where you were born, whose blood you have, or what powers course through you. Everyone will be treated as equals. That's what we're fighting for, and that is what this war is going to achieve. So believe me when I say this, I don't care who you are. I only care about what you have done and what you have yet to do.
Well, thanks, Edelgard. I feel a little better now.
I wonder if they're like Violet in a way that their birth gives us all the answers. Because we don't know who Shez's parents are. We just know that they were raised by some unknown mother.
What do you think?
Uh-huh.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I don't think I have anybody ready for a demonic beast.
I don't care much for battle.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
The bot's being kind of a butt over on YouTube right now.
One must be hungry to survive in battle. Do you not agree?
need some backup?
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed.
So I can't just sit this one out? Already?
What a pain. Oh, if I'm...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I am your man.
We have very little chance of winning this. I need Shez to come over here.
Is that all?
Take a breather.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
You got my back?
It's not over.
Let's link up.
Oh, this ain't good.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Always be prepared.
I owe you one.
I am your man.
Take a breather.
Alright.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Today I learned that you don't have to take down the things in order. You can just do it in any order you can. Certain weapons have an advantage over the beast, and that's good to know.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Come on, Linhart. Don't stall.
now.
It's nap time.
My turn.
My turn? I'll take you all on.
Dying would defeat the purpose of all this.
Let's link up.
Let's do this together!
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
But it's nap time. This will do.
I don't have any more.
I am your man.
My turn?
It's napped.
My turn.
Take a breather.
I'm up! I'm not afraid of you!
There! That took way too long.
I'm alive! Which means I can finally go home.
I won't let myself stop here.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Got some rusty equipment. A lot of money for that. I'll take it. Dang. Can I use the same amiibo over and over again? Nope. Okay. How many amiibo can I use in a day? Let's find out. It didn't specify if, they had to be a Fire Emblem amiibo. Oh, Isabel just gave me a rapier. Isabel. Do I have any more out? No, but I do have more. What's the max amount a day? I just did 5. Okay, it's 5. That's pretty good stuff.
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
Hear you loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Why do you have a New Yorker accent?
Now then, just gotta... Oh.
This isn't New York.
What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit!
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
But what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary!
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life.
You'd sound like a
Most of
New
these guys
Yorker?
didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see. I guess I don't really know you that well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
We shouldn't tease her.
I mean, not all of them. But now that I think about it, it's kind of impossible to avoid in that line of work. Guess that means you won't be signing up for merc jobs anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No way, not happening! Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
Oh, Bernie.
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Getting to know them, for one?
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
That's true.
I already told you I can't! Not me. Nope. Please, I need you to understand.
I get it, Bernadetta. I do. But let me ask you this. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet.
There's also people that look trustworthy that
At
they're
the
also
same token,
snakes.
There are some real horrible
Exactly.
people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Yeah, use your father as a great example.
Nobody's tricking the iron heart of Bernie. Not today, not ever. Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
Her father's a good example of the latter.
Greetings.
I carry a little of everything here.
Got 10 out feathers, holy shit.
Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there. Need something?
Wait, what? Oh, I guess I have to repair it first. That makes more sense. Oh, I can't unlock a bow? I guess I can't make a steel bow.
Is this it?
Damn.
Is this it?
Alright, those are probably some good items.
See you around.
Wonder how I unlocked that question mark thing on Edelgard's weapon. It doesn't stop the fact that a man dressed like a Roman centurion, which doesn't match the era, was chatting with a New York accent, which doesn't match the place. Probably a time-traveling LARPer or something. A guy who ended up in the wrong place.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something?
I need an apprentice smithing set. Let's go see if I can get one.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
I need more apprentice smithing set. But let's see if I can repair those weapons yet. No. Okay. Learn introductory blacksmithing. Okay. I need 10 more of those sets.
See you around.
I don't suppose I can get more.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, yes I can.
Everything has its use.
Let's go.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Nice.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
So I'm facing you, Linhart? Good. I could use some practice against someone taller than me.
Oh, have it your way, but just for a little while. Well, that was a chore.
This should come in handy.
This is quite fascinating.
This power will serve me in the times to come. Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, not bad.
For the fate of Fodlan.
Great things await me.
I think...
And I'll keep getting stronger too.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
Accept the gifts you're given. For Bridget, I find strength to carry on. That was a fluke.
So, do I smile now, or what?
Can't wait to see how you do. Over here.
Alright. Wait, no. I got some rewards. Let's get them.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I think I'll save my renown for now. I don't think I need it at this moment.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
I'm ready to be battling.
To battle!
Alright.
We must use swiftness to reach our...
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Begin. I will help.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Ally in time. I'm swapping
Maybe we should...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
just run away?
We're in bad shape over here.
You and me!
I will guard your back.
I'm bringing it down.
I'm not afraid of you!
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
I'm swapping in.
I'm up! Not today!
Success was to be expected.
Let's team up!
No one is matching us.
I think this is gonna work!
It worked.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. You have defense.
This'll be amazing!
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
That was easy. When you push, we push back harder.
It's Birdie's time to shine! It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes well.
Here I go. No mistakes.
No, I can't have you going after that yet.
They must... All would be lost if I were to die here.
We did it!
I may no longer be the shield of Fargus, but I will not hesitate to cut you down, should you try to bring harm to the kingdom. I wield this blade in the name of my king, for Dimitri, and for Lambert.
Watch this! Stand aside! Can't let it end like this.
Are you sure?
About time. So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
That please you.
Watch this!
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay. Wait, that worked! Wait, me? Bernie's unstoppable!
Where did that come from? Not to imply I expected any else.
We mustn't let them overwhelm us.
I will do this!
So, sure, let's try it.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
I came prepared!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
How do you like me now?
Pretty good, huh?
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Success was to be expected.
About time.
It's Bernie's time to shine! You need... This is my safe space and they can't have
Take over.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Stand aside.
Are you sure?
Is it my turn?
wasn't so bad.
Alright, time to go take down Rodrigue.
You are mine!
It's not over. Attack me however you will. It'll only end in your defeat. I'll show you no mercy. Seize this moment.
He's barely doing any damage to Petra.
I would never be leaving my friends to die.
Alright, good enough.
Have to be strong to survive, I guess.
War feeds my body and mind.
Wow, I did it!
Good job, Bernie.
Hope this is good for something.
A new power is now being mine.
Nice. Ah. Linhardt wants to go on an expedition. Okay. First. Okay.
Actually, I'd prefer a nap. Do you mind if I curl up somewhere when we arrive at our destination?
Naps are nice, Linhart.
Can't we just have a nap instead? No? This is certainly a peaceful place, and there is plenty of fluffy grass for me to flop onto.
Go take a nap, Linhart.
I enjoy our time together. What about you? Excellent. The aristocracy often meets in the imperial capital, so I recognized many of the other students when I first arrived at the academy.
Oh yeah?
Come to think of it, I count myself blessed to be among such diligent friends, though I could certainly do without all of this warfare.
That makes sense.
Goodness! That was more excitement than I'm used to, but I did have fun. Let's do it again.
Okay. Huh. That's fascinating.
What is it?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
I need to get me some better home. Can I buy any yet?
Welcome. Come back soon.
No. I can only take lady units into this battle? Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. Right? The Black Eagles is full of amazing lady units.
Time to go to work.
Headlong into the fray!
To battle. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Do you want me to lay an ambush?
This stronghold will fall!
Now die! The enemy stronghold will be ours. Out of my way!
It's not over.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
We did it! Not a problem. I've got this.
This stronghold will fall! I'm bringing it down!
Tremble before me! Attack!
It's not over.
I claim this land for House Nouvelle!
Of course you do.
It is certainly worth an attempt.
We work as one!
Leave it to me.
Watch this!
I have finished with great success.
Bend the knee! What's next? Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. The enemy stronghold will be ours.
There is not a moment to wait!
A fine choice.
Very well.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Together now!
Unleash your might!
Behold my power! Behold!
We did. Not a problem. I've got this. Did it.
You'll have to take things from here.
All done. What is the next order? Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
I'll take over.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I was lacking caution. Hey, Swappy,
Take a breather.
is it my turn?
Let us begin.
I can still fight. Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
I have finished with great success.
I will strike you down here and
Oh, Gustav.
looks to be a rather troublesome.
They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Just wait. Yeah, right.
Every life equally fragile. You provide a shining example for all.
Damn.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back. Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Not a problem. I've got this. Take a breather. Watch this. I'm with you. Come with me.
A little help, Your Majesty?
I know what to do. Get out of my way.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We can't let it end like this. Success was to be expected.
I'm swapping in.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
My turn. Watch this.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Here I go! Watch out!
I'm all right.
I'll take over.
Is it my
Welcome back. Petra's gotta destroy Gustav. Absolutely. For this battle, I was only allowed to bring lady units, so I brought Edelgard, Coco, Jez, and Petra. That rapier's coming in real handy.
Luck was on our side today.
A brighter tomorrow awaits!
Constance is MVP? Nice.
Who knew this power slept within?
Mastery is within my grasp.
A new power is now being mine.
Heck yes. I wonder what Charm does in this game. Bushy and Bernie are sharing the sofa sheet today. Aww. Cute babies. Raise their strength. Which unit could use it the most right now? Probably Ferdinand.
Uh-huh. Let me think.
Every once in a while that actually happens. Yeah, sometimes they just don't want to fight each other. They just want to, you know, sleep. Alright, which facility do we upgrade?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh, this one. This one for sure. The last time I tried getting Twitch drops from Silly Animal Game, I never got them. Which is better, might or durability? Well, I'm not really finding any issues with durability yet.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
You don't have to say anything, Coco. Let's just both do our best here.
As you wish, my dearest Happy. A wooden cutout of me would have provided you with more assistance.
Nice.
A new power is now being mine.
I imagine this will serve me well.
Can't let this power go unused.
This power will serve me in the times to come. I am sure you could pick stronger opponents, but here goes everything.
Stronger than you? Who do you expect me to call on? Count Burgleys? Just think of what we might accomplish in the next battle.
Well, look at that.
Who knew this power slept within?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I had a lot of support conversations, huh?
Hey, over here.
I guess it's fine.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I mean, it's also possible that more supports might unlock as I progress through. Green means I've maxed out something.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Even at my most generous, the food here is merely adequate. But at least I get to share it with you.
You'd be lucky to go anywhere and find meals like those that grace the tables of most noble households.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright. It seems like Shez is the only one that has conversations for every support for most people. So far, it's just like Coco, Manuela, Happy, and Yuritsa that we don't have for all of them, but that makes sense that Shez would have some things. Also, there's a lock on Edelgard now, which means that definitely as we progress through the thing, different support conversations will be unlocked. Cool.
Ah, Ferdinand. I hadn't realized you'd returned to the palace.
Yes, here I am. Not that I have official business like you.
Are you
Then
mourning
why
your
come
dad?
such a long way? Ah, I see. You're here to visit your father.
I am ashamed to say this was my first time seeing him in his cell. My father insisted I stay away for my own safety. Though I must confess, the dungeon was not the horrid place I had imagined it to be. I was envisioning, you know, fiery hot pokers, spikes, that manner of thing.
Oh. Then it may interest you to know that we do actually have such a dungeon. I've only seen it once myself. It's further down from where we're keeping the former Duke. It's a dismal place. One where rats scurry to and fro.
Rats? I do not imagine Father would cope well with that at all.
Was that where she was kept?
He did look haggard. It sounds as though his treatment could be far, far worse.
We're doing our best to keep him in good health. The rest will depend on his frame of mind.
Well, you will hear no complaints from me. I care only that he is kept alive and given a fair trial, and that his punishment fits the crime, of course.
You'd better speed things along then, because Hubert is quickly losing patience.
A fact of which I am very well aware. The problem is that I remain unable to connect my father to many of the acts he is accused of.
Perhaps you're wasting your time. A noble as powerful as your father could easily have documents forged and witnesses bought off. Any records that remain will be considered far too dubious to prove guilt or innocence.
Another fact I am very much aware of. In truth, I already found proof some time ago. Proof of his corruption, that is. I discovered it while looking through his tax records. When I realized what he had done, I was ready to serve him up to the authorities myself.
Your own father? I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I mean it. I thought I could carefully build a solid case against him while studying at the academy.
Oh, wow.
However, you had him clapped in irons before I could have my case organized. Now there is a bit of comedy. I idolized my father ever since I was a child. Yet I had to push those feelings aside in order to muster the anger to punish him. Now I find myself trapped between both of those emotions with no resolution in sight.
I see. And tell me, is that the end of your story? I thought you were going to become Prime Minister, keep me in line, surpass me even.
Damn.
Oh, well, I did not mean...
You can still share words with your father and see him punished for his crimes, you know. So, if you desire resolution, start resolving matters. It's never too late.
It definitely has to be very conflicting for Ferdinand. Alright, I should take a break. It's 2 o'clock. Go grab a bite to eat, and I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Okay, I'm back. Play everything at once? Yes, do. Play everything at once. Also, hi, Chibi. Tweets out? Alright, I'll get to that in a moment. Oreo! Stay down there, please. Oreo! This cat. He wanted to get in the window.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes, I do, Bernie. You're going out and fighting, and you're going to like it. Actually, I should give you the shield. You probably need it more.
To battle. I'm going to win, and I'm going to smile while doing it.
Yeah, you said it, Bernie.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Begin. Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Begin. Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Oh, please.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
face my comrades after this.
Why
We're
me?
not losing to anyone!
Hold strong and watch for an opportunity to strike back.
Yeah. It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up. Begin.
The Sky Spirit.
Still fight!
Just in case. Forgive my inept technique.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Tell me somebody saw that!
I know I'm a burden.
I will guard your back.
Wasteful.
No, I don't want.
Are you sure? It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Watch this.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Begin. I will help.
This is a pretty short battle, isn't it?
Swapping in.
Why me?
Hey, so this is kind of bad, right?
Sorry for the bother.
I'll do my best.
It's not over.
I know I'm a burden.
Let's do it!
Is this truly necessary? My tears never cease. Wasteful.
Wait, me? I'm not afraid of you. Not today.
Caution.
Watch this. Is it my turn? Avantgarde.
Leave it to me.
Avantgarde.
As one, Petra!
Just like Adristia and Brigid. You are mine! Farewell.
I'm alive! Which means I can finally go home.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Character
No
is
matter
so
what,
fucking
I will not
awesome.
misplace my heart.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Well, well. Hello, you. We have some truly we have some truly capable people here. We have some truly
Can you
we have some
stop?
truly capable people. We have some truly capable people here.
Oh gosh.
Come back soon, all right?
Oreo, hold on. Pikachu. Ah. There you go. Oreo wanted to get out of the window.
Well, well. Hello, you. We have some truly capable people. Come back soon, all right?
Yeah.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Another thing. For me? Oh, this is great! Wow, that was amazing! No wonder Edelgard trusts you so much.
I love that this game keeps track of the things people like.
Caspar. You weren't so bad out there
So
yourself.
you don't have to remember it.
Still, I'm pretty sure we both know who's bringing home the wins at the end of the day.
Hey, when you're right, you're right. I can't even outshine you right now, let alone my father. Ah, it really burns me up.
You think? I don't know much about your dad, but I'd say you're on par with me at least. Maybe even better.
Sheesh, sore winner much? Just you wait though, I'm only getting started. Old Caspar here's gonna upstage you once and for all, and I'm gonna do it for me.
Okay, but think about it. I'm a mercenary and you're a noble. I'll have way more chances than you to excel in battle, which also means way more chances to die. Meanwhile, your dad's the Minister of Military Affairs. You falling in combat definitely wouldn't be a good look.
You've got that all wrong. Since I'm his second son, I'm completely expendable as far as he's concerned. Ever since I was born, me and my brother were treated completely different. I don't have a shot at being the heir. Which means the only way I'm getting ahead in life is by proving myself in battle. I mean, I guess I could always go into politics or education or something.
That doesn't seem like you though, Caspar.
Whatever I want to do, I've got to climb up from the bottom to do it. And the climb I picked means building a name for myself on the battlefield, no matter the risks.
It's almost like you're a mercenary. I never thought a noble could have that kind of motivation. You're a lot more inspiring than you give yourself credit for, Caspar.
It's nothing. I mean, I've still got the Burgley's name to lean on and all, so I'm better off than just any old merc.
Right. I guess I'm starting to get why you're so competitive with me now. But you should know, I'm not the kind of girl to back down from a challenge. I've been honing my craft as a mercenary for as long as I can remember, even since I was a kid. So you can train till your muscles give out if you want. Some noble brat's not gonna beat me.
Oh yeah? Fine. I know I'm not gonna catch up to you overnight. But it'll happen someday. Just you wait.
Actually... Oh, thank you. I love it.
An opera company smack dab in the middle of the Imperial capital, huh? I can't even begin to imagine what that must be like. I mean, I've been all over the place for my mercenary work, but it's mostly just been for small-time rural lords and the like. Honestly, I'd never even met anyone from the big cities like Enbar or Ferdiad before coming to Garreg Mach. Even after I ended up in the capital, all the glitz and glamour made me feel almost like I was living someone else's life instead of my own.
You know, shows in the capital are about 1,000 times flashier than the little town festival shows you might be used to. Every important moment of the drama is conveyed through elaborate song, and at the center of the musical ensemble stands its star, the diva.
I think I get the idea. These divas sound pretty incredible. They probably get stage names and everything if they're that important, huh?
Oh, but of course, I was known as the mystical songstress.
Hey, that's pretty good. There always has been this kind of indescribable aura surrounding you.
Thanks, but I have mixed feelings about the name myself. They called me that because of how suddenly a street orphan like me was discovered and debuted.
Yeah, I see how there could be some complicated feelings wrapped up in that.
I
If you were able
Satyn.
to rise from that to diva, you must have the chops to back it up. Not that I can even picture what that would sound like. Hey, do you think you could sing something for me?
Since you asked so nicely, but I'm only doing it this once, okay?
How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
Still don't know if I like Dorothea's singing voice.
What did you think? It was... yeah.
What? You didn't like it? Not quite the booming applause I'm used to.
No, it was incredible, honest. It's just... I'm not really sure I got it, you know? I mean, the only songs I know are the ones sung by mercs in taverns or village girls as they tend the fields. You're kinda in a different league, Dorothea. Sorry I can't really give you much more than that.
Oh, don't worry about it. This sort of thing happens more often than you'd think.
Well, as long as you're not mad. If you don't mind, though, maybe you could try again for me sometime? I'd really like to hear you sing some more. And hey, I might even get better at telling you what I thought.
Sure. I suppose I can give you one more chance.
Like, I know she's supposed to be singing operatically, like opera singing, but it still sounds off to me. Maybe it's too fast. Not a fan.
Listen up. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great.
Everybody loves owl feathers.
Excuse me. Actually,
A storm of political purges has raged over the last 2 years in the kingdom. The king himself judged a number of nobles as having been involved in the tragedy of Dusker. But even if you remove them for legitimate reasons, it's naturally given rise to a number of grudges. This may give us an opening to wrest control of the central church from the kingdom. See, that's the difference right now between the Empire and the kingdom. Dimitri killed these people that had something to do with the tragedy of Dusker. Edelgard didn't kill the Prime Minister despite his crimes. He's getting a fair trial. Even if it's gonna be a while before that happens. It's complicated.
you remembered what I like. You remembered what I like.
Monica, why are you just standing there?
I was waiting for you. You were speaking with Her Majesty, yes?
Yep, just going over some strategy. Why? Did you need me for something?
No, not exactly. So, what did Her Majesty say?
Well, she wanted to get my opinion on how best to utilize our mercenaries, since they all use different weapons. We're gonna be fighting some upcoming battles on terrain that'll make it harder to use lances, so we were trying to figure out how to deal with that.
And you didn't speak of anything else?
Well, yeah, but it probably wouldn't interest you. Mercenary stuff, you know.
That's not quite what I meant. There was cake for everyone, was there not? And I'm pretty certain there were fresh flowers throughout the room. Did you not see them?
Oh yeah, that cake was great. Did you want a piece? Flowers, though. I think maybe there were some little white ones?
Don't
I have
tell
no
me.
interest in your opinion. I want to know what Her Majesty thought of them.
Ah, Monica, Monica, Monica. Monica, your gay is showing and it's fantastic.
Oh, I don't know. She probably said something nice, but I wasn't really paying attention.
You weren't? Ugh. Never mind. I suppose I will have to ask her myself. I just want to know what Her Majesty genuinely thought. You were summoned by Her Majesty and granted the honor of giving her counsel. Then, she graciously offered you cake. And you didn't even have the decency to watch her eat it? Honestly, what is wrong with you?
Why would you watch somebody eat cake?
Sorry if I let you down somehow. I don't think I really get what the big deal is, though. Want me to go ask her right now?
No, please don't. If
Rhea was gay enough, I guess.
I do not want to bother her with these trivialities. Forget I said anything.
I see what's going on here. The cake and flowers were your doing, weren't they? That's why you were asking me about how Edelgard reacted.
Yes, okay? Just please, not another word of this.
Alright, I get it. Well, not really, but...
I beg you, forget this ever happened. The situation is far more complicated than you realize.
It's not that complicated. Just say that you're in love with Edelgard and that you're very gay, Monica. It's totally fine. You're allowed. Alright, Manuela and Yuritsa. I want to get those supports, even though I won't be using those units. Honestly, playing as Byleth would be a bit uncomfortable because you'd have Monica's glare on you constantly with how focused Elle is on Byleth consistently, right? The church's main force did not appear in our last battle. How boring. All I desire is a battle to the death with the strongest warriors. I hope the kingdom army proves worthy. Oh, that's right. You're not facing Byleth either, so you haven't met Byleth yet to become worse, I guess. Maybe he never became the Death Knight either. He's just been Yuritsa. He likes sweets, cats, and Mercedes. Why does it mention that? Oh, that's kind of hilarious, actually. I mean, we knew he likes sweets and cats from Three Houses because it's in his supports. But it's still pretty hilarious when you know all about Yuritsa.
My gratitude. My gratitude.
He probably would have been like a total softie if he didn't have the trauma that basically turned him into what he is now.
My gratitude.
Trauma can change a person. Oh yeah, Yuritsa is the leader of House Frem. House Bartels, highly ambitious. It's sought out and acquired several crests for its bloodline. There's multiple crests in its bloodline, but many members, including the head of the house, died under unexplained circumstances. We know what those circumstances are because we played 3 houses. But I wasn't aware that they tried to monopolize multiple crests under their name. My god. Little of this tragedy was attributed to the heir, Emil, as his whereabouts are unknown. Leadership of the house fell to a distant relative. My gods. Talk about trauma. Oh yeah, there's also a mention in another book that says that Morphus is formerly known as the City of Illusion. It's a city surrounded by a desert, and it's advanced magic.
Well, hi.
Hey you, do you need something? You don't look hurt. Don't tell me you came here just to talk to little old me. Yeah, well, you know. Well, how delightful. Please, sit down. You know, even a place as quiet as this could become a battlefield at any time. Now it's best for us to enjoy these little conversations while we still can.
Well, this puts a smile on my face. Well, this puts a smile on my face.
I can actually go back and look at it. In my personal quarters. Because there were a few other interesting things. Almyra is rich in fertile prairies, deserts, and mountain ranges. Albania is a frigid climate in the north, west of Fodlan. It's home to numerous rare and valuable species of flora and fauna. However, human population there is extremely small due to the dense cold and frozen earth, which is unsuitable for growing grains or other food crops. It could be home to a completely different species of being, though. Morphus is a metropolis of magic, boundless desert that surrounds it, and in the distant past it was called the City of Illusion. Thanks to an intricate web of trading routes, rumor of its profound and mysterious magic continued to spread. Dagda is a rumored, like, a legend. It's kind of just, like, unknown because of how far away it is. People say it's a tropical rainforest, while others say it's merely a giant frozen plateau. So is there any location in the world of Fire Emblem that fits both a tropical rainforest and frozen? I mean, we do have a unit from Dagda that could confirm that, but we don't really hear much about it from her, do we? In truth, this vast continent stretches far into the north and south and supports a wide variety of terrain and climate. So yeah, it's easily both. Not just one. Dagda is a huge continent, basically, is what I'm getting from this. It's huge. Alright, let's quickly look around, see if there's any items to pick up. I can't pet the kitty cats, which is tragic. They are there. Enya? That's a new name. Might even be mispronouncing it. Well, we all know that geography can change over time, just naturally, due to weathering. And I don't doubt that war and magical beings having amazing powers also would play a role in these kinds of things. The gatekeeper!
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Seems like the chief folks of Garrick Mock, that is, Essential Church, have fled to the kingdom. And the Imperial Army is now invading the kingdom? I'm sure got some fierce battles ahead. Yay! Gatekeeper made it. In any event, I pray you return safely. Alright, looks like I picked up everything. There's a few other locations still that don't seem to have had anything used about them. But they might have something later. What are you doing, Satan? You kitty. Solar and Macedon, two major kingdoms in the Marth era, used to be on an island. Altea and Gra were also smaller islands. By the time of awakening, they're connected together and they form plesia. Water probably evaporated. That's a thing that can happen after all.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
This war is ours to be won.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Huh. So having battalions also affects the effectiveness. Like if you look at the icons to the right there of Dorothea's little box there, it shows you what units she's strong against. Without the battalion, it's just bows. So you can mix and match different things to give benefit. It's interesting. Good to know.
To battle! Imperial forces, attack!
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
The regalia showing in 3 houses means that it takes place either at some point between the Marth Game's awakening or a good while after awakening, considering their status as rusted weapons. It's probably after. After seems to make more sense. It has to be long enough that all signs and semblances of Naga has just dissipated from this region, and Tiki is probably gone too. Not dead, just gone. Gone somewhere else. Or it's like a completely different timeline.
I'll help you to the best of my ability, meager though it may be.
I will capture this stronghold.
Here goes.
I am your man.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Not yet. Attack.
Give them no quarter!
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
You may continue to rely on me.
Watch this!
About time!
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me. I will capture this stronghold.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
That was easy.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Here I go. Know that they must learn who they're up against. Here I go. They must.
Is that all we've got?
Success was to be expected. I'm bringing it down.
See? I'm not so... Leave this one to me. That's bad.
Did you all see how marvelous I was? There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
I'll take down anyone in my way!
Most impressive. I'll follow your lead. Out of my way!
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up.
There's not a question.
I'm dragging the others down.
Come on, let's go get another one!
I will capture this stronghold.
This should do it.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's...
You may continue to rely on me.
It's not over.
Looks like that's it for us. Success was to be expected.
Just in case.
I cannot. Not even when faced with a disadvantage such as this.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Resistance is futile.
I am your man.
I'll take over.
About time! This way!
Break a leg.
Sorry for the holdup. We're with you now.
It's not over.
I'm bringing it down.
Thanks!
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
We're not losing to anyone.
Caspar is way too overpowered. Holy shit.
Here I go. Here I go. They must learn.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I will capture this stronghold.
So long! Out of my way! That's a massive victory!
Welcome back.
I must outwit even death.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Can't let this power go unused.
Hey!
Yeah, I can now make peach sorbet for my units. Constance wants to go on an expedition. Okay. I'll take Coco out on a date.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Good day to you. I sincerely doubt you would enjoy yourself in my pathetic company. You make me feel less useless.
Less useless? Look at the little icons, Sarah. Aren't they cute? They move with the controller.
I would quickly become lost in a place such as this.
How do you become lost in a meadow? Coco. Tea time.
As one who has lost everything, I no longer permit myself to hold dreams or aspirations. I am not worthy.
You are definitely worthy.
Are you familiar with curses? Unlike magic, there is much I do not understand about the art. Truly incredible. I have drifted through the kingdom, the empire, and even Garrick Mach during my time in this most transient of worlds. Thank you for indulging me. I can only offer my sincere gratitude for the kindness you have shown me.
I wonder if we'll get an indoor place to go to so we can get the other variant of Coco. Alright. Cause like tea was the same way. First, early tea parties were in like the courtyard outdoors, but once you got to like A support or higher, you had tea parties in Byleth's room, indoors.
Welcome. That all for today? Come back soon.
Why did he have faith level 1 equipped? This is Hubert we're talking about.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright. Battle of Magdred.
The fog is rather thicker than I imagined, Hubert. And if I'm not mistaken...
Yes, I agree. Dark magic is assuredly the cause. We already know those who slither in the dark have had comings and goings at House Row. I doubt one of them is here. but there could be a mage present who received their training.
Then we had best leverage our own assets.
Why is everyone whispering? Is the enemy aware of our coming?
It's entirely possible, yes. They could be directly on top of us, and we would scarcely know it.
Ferdinand.
So yes, let us all stay on our toes. Prudent of you to bring it up, Ferdinand.
Ah, thank you. I mean, thank you.
You idiot.
Why so quiet, Caspar? Normally you'd be at the front of the line making all kinds of racket.
What, you think I'm the kind of guy who'd get all scared and give our position away? Sorry, I'm not afraid of anything.
You're unusually quiet, Petra. Did you not get enough sleep or something? I am listening to our surroundings. Nothing has more danger than fog. One incorrect step and you will be losing your life.
Can we all try to relax? I'm pretty sure we're alone out here, so let's just calm down before we wear ourselves out.
Sometimes you all make me think we're still back at the academy.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Well, great. I was hoping to finish this before reinforcements arrive.
Oh, no.
But so be it. I will prioritize locating Lord Lenato. Can I leave the Imperial troops to you?
I know what to do, so let me do it already.
No way.
Just mind this fog and make sure you don't attack the wrong side.
That's Gerald.
That goes for you as well. Let us see if you can live up to your reputation.
What was your prediction again? Makes sense. We can recruit Ash? Question mark?
I fight for my land of home.
I guess we'll see. I hit the wrong button. Yay, Ash. Actually, you know what?
The closer we get, the denser the fog.
Right then. Let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
So, what should I be doing again? I'll back you up. Hang on!
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Begin.
I can barely make out my own feet.
Got my back? I will
Which will
guard your
prove
back.
useful for Lord Lenato. As he possesses low numbers, the man will doubtless take any edge he can get.
We need to find him before the kingdom does and take him into our protection.
Lord Lenato will surely be hiding in one of these strongholds awaiting rescue.
The fog will provide cover, but not forever. We need to hurry.
I will do this.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to me! Advance!
Oh, if I must.
There's not a question of can. Forward, march!
Hold strong, men! His lordship needs us! Lord Lenato's forces appear to be fighting a losing battle.
We must help them if we can. Send whatever. Here I go. No mistakes. For troops we can spare.
I am with you.
But it's napped. I'll take the lead, Caspar.
Hey, I see a mage! Do you think he's responsible for all this fog?
Follow my lead.
Break a leg. This. With me, Hubert.
Proceed
Take a
to
breather.
sniffed out the spellcaster. If this fog lifts, Lord Lenato will have nowhere to hide.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Oh, if I must. I suppose needs must. Oh, if I must.
Now fast. Go.
I suppose.
I will capture this stronghold.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave.
The way they do fog in this game is interesting.
one is matching us. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Thank you. Lord Lonato is sheltering deep in the Eastern Wood. Please, hurry to him.
Oh, if I must. I suppose needs must.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to me!
Not a problem.
We have our location. Let us not waste any time getting there.
Thank you!
It's not over.
Thank you! Excellent! All the citizens are safe.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to...
All I wanted was to land one blow on that conniving archbishop.
It's nap time.
The Imperial Army is here. All troops, ready yourselves to intercept.
It's not over.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're...
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
Pardon me.
You will pay in blood for invading the lands of Fargus.
Am I gonna have to take down Ingrid? God damn it.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
It's not over. It's
I can
not
still
over.
fight. I am your man. Imbeciles.
Oh, if I must. I suppose...
I'll take over. Not done yet.
My thanks for the rescue.
That's one task off the to-do list. Now we just have to deal with the kingdom.
It will take more than this. How am I being bested by the likes of you?
My turn?
He ain't dead yet,
Here
at
I
least,
go.
so...
No mistakes.
provide some protection.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Oh, if I leave this to me. It's nap.
My turn.
Watch this.
Take a breather. It's nap time.
You like that? Let's do this.
Oh, lovely.
So I live to see another day, do I? I knew the goddess wouldn't abandon us.
I don't like how close we cut this, but I'm glad you're safe. Now we can focus on the rest of the fight.
Now that Lord Lonato is rescued, we can finally dispense with the music.
Hey, the fog is gone. Now we don't have to keep running into things.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
How could you betray His Majesty Lonato? How could you do this to me?
Ash, you came here for me.
Ash is your adopted son, and family should not fight family. Let us persuade him to lay down his arms instead.
Sorry, Ash.
I will capture this stronghold.
Bring the pain!
No, not yet.
We can recruit him.
We're really in a tight spot here.
Stop it, Ash. You're throwing your life away. Do you want Lord Lonato carrying that weight around for the rest of his life?
No. You're right. I surrender.
Alright.
Forgive me, Ash. I beg you. I could not bear to lose another son.
Our goal here is achieved. Now we hunt down any kingdom stragglers and... What?
Lilith, what?
Your fun ends here.
Shit.
An enemy detachment. Put them to rout and make sure to keep Lord Lonato safe.
The mercenaries have cut off their retreat. Now's our chance to get Lonato.
I'll take the lead, Caspar. Counting on you, Linhardt.
You know better than to expect much. This is exhausting.
Holy shit, Linhardt.
Not good. I must help Lord Lonato.
We have pretty much all of the...
Not a problem.
Here I go.
The things.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
My turn.
Watch this. My turn.
capture this stronghold.
You have defense. I will do this.
Such monstrous strength.
This is a problem, you say? This could be the opposite of a problem, actually.
Witness my true power.
You again, is it? I see you fight for the Empire now.
Just draw your weapon already. You and me have a score to settle. Couldn't hurt. You got my back?
No one is matching us.
We'll do it together.
Oh, if I must. If my
I got you now.
Guess I better get in there instead of letting the kid do all the work.
Count me in. I may be a new
No one is
arrival,
matching
but
us.
no one can rival my enthusiasm.
Shut up, Alois.
I've got you now. Might be time for this.
Danger.
Ignore the action and target the enemy commander instead. Doing so will force them to retreat.
I know we were told not to engage, but isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
Take over.
I am your
Passion Demon is no joke. If you don't feel like you can win, it's best to stay far away.
always be prepared.
I owe you one. Take a breather.
Witness my true power.
But it's nap time. Oh, lovely. This will do.
I am your man.
I'll take over. My
No
turn.
escape.
Alright,
Here I
where are
go.
the other two at?
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can.
Are they together?
Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Oh, if I must. Oh, if I must. If
You got my back?
No one is met.
Audio's got a bit of a delay. Okay. I am determined to take down Violet. I'm pretty close. OBS? Hello? is being very rude right now. Alright, let's quit that. And open it again. At least I could pause it in the middle of a battle. Alright, there we go.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I admit, I have a better handle on that strange power of yours.
Time to face the Blade Breaker's wrath.
It's nap time. Always be prepared.
I owe you one. Take a breather. I'm sorry.
It's nap time.
That's enough. I did what I came to do.
Pathetic.
Whew, I did it!
Let him slip away like it was nothing. Watch this.
Let us go.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
How to take down Gerald.
Guard this place with your lives.
It's not okay. I was worried the Empire's soldiers lacked backbone.
Stand aside.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Come then, let us fight with honor. For the Empire.
All who oppose us will fall! Get out of my way!
Wait, is that Alois? Since when did he quit the Knights of Saros?
We're really pushing our luck here, Alois. You decide when we fall back.
He didn't quit the Knights of Saros.
It's not over.
Take a breather.
You won't be the one to drag my new comrades down.
They joined the Knights of Saros.
Captain, Gerald's mercenaries, retreat!
Well done. We have kept his lordship safe. This victory will greatly further our conquest.
I didn't have to take down Violet. I was stubborn. I needed to.
Well, we did it.
Yet you're still the saddest looking fighter in camp. Why the long face?
Because we only barely got the job done. Everything else was a miserable failure. Sure, we saved Lonato and put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout. But we let the kingdom's troops get away in the process. And if that wasn't bad enough, I failed to beat the Ashen Demon. Basically, we lost in nearly every way you can lose.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
Arvel sure likes to look on the bright side of things, doesn't he?
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
Then I guess my goal hasn't changed. Thanks for the encouragement.
I figured I'd get a low grade for damage taken, but that's only because I was insistent on taking down Violet, which was an optional thing to do.
I'm getting stronger.
Battle does have its benefits.
It's a good thing I had Linhardt, who had the ability to heal. Definitely made it easier. Worthwhile.
War feeds my body and mind.
I won't let myself stop here.
There must be more to this.
Physic, even better!
Oh,
yes!
look at that!
Alright, we've got Ash. And the help with dishes, okay.
We must make haste. There's not a moment to lose.
Understood.
Randolph, take your troops to Orion Road and await further instruction from Hubert.
Leave it to me, Your Majesty.
Why is everyone so worked up? What happened?
It seems the troops we stationed in the Alliance are in danger, and serious danger at that. Gloucester and the other lords betrayed them, and now they have been completely cut off.
No!
Oh jeez, what's going on now?
Betrayal suggests they were on our side in the first place. But I think we can safely assume that was never their intent. This whole time they were simply waiting for us to move the rest of our army toward the kingdom. As soon as they saw an opportunity, they cut off routes to the Great Bridge of Myrddin and Garrick Mach. Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Regan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides. It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Regan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now? Unless this supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not. For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
We'd better stay on our toes. This all fell together too perfectly to be some kind of unhappy accident.
I suppose. All I know is that our reinforcements will never make it there in time. The direct route east risks running into both Kingdom and Alliance forces. But if we attempt to skirt around them, we will all be aged and gray before we ever reach Gloucester.
Which means our only option is marching south. We'll regroup on this side of the Aramid River, retake the Great Bridge of Myrden to cover our backs, and then cut through the enemy cordon.
That doesn't sound a whole lot faster. Will our troops be able to hold out that long?
I would say no, but these are no ordinary soldiers. They are commanded by our greatest warrior, Count Leopold von Bergliez, the Minister of Military Affairs, and a man who has never lost even one battle. If anyone can rally our troops and convince them to hold, it's him.
At least you have faith in him. Oh boy.
Brilliant trap. The Regan boys even craftier than they say.
I agree, sir. Even Count Gloucester's inept army seems to be acting with remarkable discipline. But will the reinforcements reach us in time?
The real question is, are they coming at all? Because if they're on the way, they'll make it in time. So long as I draw breath, they will make it. So count on them coming. Her Majesty would never abandon us.
Yes, sir.
Soldiers of the Empire, I know fear gnaws at your hearts, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. Don't run from this fear. Embrace it. Take measure of the enemy that surrounds us, and look them square in the face. Yes, we're outmaneuvered and face a vicious fight ahead. But pray to the goddess for protection, and her fire will fill your soul and temper your resolve. Our only duty here is to stay alive, be fearful of death, and let not a single soldier fall needlessly. Raise your voices with me now. Let me hear your courage. We will not lose.
Wow, these guys aren't backing down. If anything, they actually seem more excited than before. How is that possible? They're completely surrounded. No one will ever reach them in time.
Yes, but Count Bergliez is their commander. And I'm guessing a lot of those troops are veterans of the Dagda and Bridget War. During that conflict, the Count's troops held off wave after wave of Dagda soldiers right to the very end. Our force must look tame in comparison.
Okay, so what now? I wanted this to be clean, but we're looking at a complete bloodbath on both sides. What I want is the upper hand against the Empire, not these people's lives.
And there's honor in that, but I don't think they're going to play along.
They don't have to accept every part of it. I just thought they might be, you know, scared? Well, so be it. They may have boundless courage, but they don't have boundless food. If Count Bergliez wants me to tighten the snare, that's exactly what I'll do.
Why?
Scarlet Blaze. Bridge of Betrayal.
The Empire achieves early success in the war thanks to House Gloucester, a noble alliance house whose vows of allegiance and safe passage were key to the quick capture of Garreg Mach. But Count Gloucester breaks his oath and turns on Bergliez's troops. Trapped in hostile territory with their supply routes severed, the Imperial Army's outlook appears bleak.
But
I fear I may have miscalculated, my son.
How can that be possible, Father? We have the enemy surrounded.
Yes, and they have yet to give a damn. Time grows short, and soon Edelgard's reinforcements will descend upon the Alliance.
Then we will hold them off at the Great Bridge.
And they will find another way. If they manage to take even one of the Aramid River's crossings, they can break through our ranks. And while that may not spell immediate defeat, it will dash any hopes of Count Burgleys' surrender. Eventually, Edelgard's army will wash over the land, and then, my son, we will be defeated.
Speak plain, Father. I beg of you. What does this mean for House Gloucester?
Do not fret, Lawrence. This was a leap of faith we had to take to better our territory's fortunes. When Claude came to me with this offer, I determined the reward to be worth the risk.
What's the reward?
If the gambit fails, so be it. All it means is that our house will have to swear allegiance to the Empire.
Edelgard will never settle for such. She will demand... Oh, Father. No.
I am proud of you, my son. You have grown into a man strong and wise enough to lead our house.
Is there nothing that can be done? What of your dream to claim the Alliance leadership from House Regan?
It is your house now. You determine our path. Besides, when the dust finally settles from this war, there may not be an alliance to lead.
So I am to submit to the Empire and carve out as big a place for our family as I can? Is that it? You would have me put an end to the Leicester Alliance?
Perhaps my praise of your wisdom was ill-advised. You get ahead of yourself, Lawrence. We bend the knee only if we lose, not before. And as you said, we may yet be able to drive back the Emperor's reinforcements and win the day. Always think 2 steps ahead, my son. Be clever. Survive. That is the lesson I seek to impart. I had best go prepare for my final battle as Count Gloucester. However this plays out, look for a way for our house to prosper and seize it, Lawrence. Seize it! That is how Irvin Fritz Gloucester fights, and it is how you must fight as well.
Well, we managed to slog our way to the encampment. Now we just have to finalize our plan.
Why is it so important to hold part of the Aramid riverbank again? I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to cross over into Alliance territory before it's too late?
If we do, we risk the enemy cutting off our retreat. We are here to break their siege, not fall prey to one.
If we don't conduct this rescue carefully, we'll be worse off than we started. We must be smart. And that means establishing at least one bridgehead in addition to the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
The Minister is a general of much endurance. He will be holding out until we arrive. He is more than a warrior and a maker of strategies. It would lack wisdom to be making an enemy of him.
Yep, that's my father. No one can beat him. I just hope I can be half the warrior he is one day.
I think even 1.5 Burgleys would be more than enough. Not that it's any of my business.
So, what are we to do about House Gloucester? They have indicated a willingness to swear fealty, for whatever that pittance of a promise is worth. That leaves only Phlegathon and Ordelia, and I doubt very much that anyone would take us to task for dismantling them.
The head of House Ordelia is one of the 5 great lords. Dismantling them, as you say, would hamper Her Majesty's ability to rule effectively in the future. Consider, for example, why we chose not to dismantle House Ire.
Because I belong to House Ire, and you did not have to. Ah, of course. You are happy so long as they install successors who are willing to toe the line.
That is the plan, yes. House Phlegathon, however, must be disposed of. Their Lord Acheron has leveraged his control of the Great Bridge to do whatever he well pleases. I have a suspicion the Alliance desires him gone as badly as we do.
Lawrence Gloucester and Lysithea von Ordelia were Her Majesty's schoolmates, yes? They may be more willing to listen to reason than the others.
Sure, but Claude went to the Officers' Academy too. And he's taken a firm stance against the Empire. Do you really think this can be handled via diplomacy?
That will depend on precisely what their demands are. But first, we must retake the Great Bridge and extricate Count Burgles and his troops.
Can we recruit
Let us focus
Lysithea?
our energies on that for the time.
And Lawrence?
Agreed. And it would behoove us all not to overlook how devious Claude can be just because we went to the academy together. If he's not willing to come to the table, I won't hesitate to meet him on the battlefield instead.
I won't hold back either. Sometimes you have to kill old friends in this line of work. That's just how it is.
Pardon me.
Did you hear the news?
Very nice.
We now have a research station that provides opportunities for intensive training. Everyone simply must partake of it. Go on, you ought to have a look as well. Alright, new facility. Here we research the latest and greatest tactics ever to grace the field of battle. If our findings pique your interest, I would be delighted to assist you. How about it? Okay.
My instruction comes at a high price.
High price, you say? This could be useful. Two warriors gauges. That'll be useful.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Tactics are essential to any victory. I should keep them in mind as I prepare. Under the tyranny of ruthless disorder, the people endured a long period of suffering. The vile nemesis who proclaimed himself the king of liberation delighted in war and bloodshed. Rather than rebelling against his persecution, the people of Fodlan fell to his depths in a mad scramble to attain power through murder and theft. Maybe Nemesis wasn't who we thought he was. 41 years before the founding of the Adrestian Empire, Saint Seros appeared in the land of Enbar and, through the many unfathomable miracles she performed, spread light across the land. In doing so, she joined the shattered hearts of the purest people of Fodlan who went on to form the Holy Church of Seros. Who wrote this book? I'd like to know. Because, like, it definitely seems to mark Nemesis as some evil being. But would that be the case if Nemesis's descendants or people, the descendants of them, were writing the history? You know what they say about history, chat? It's history is written by the winners. It's always incredibly biased. Imperial Year 1, the founding of the Adrestian Empire. In the first year of our calendar, the glorious Adrestian Empire was founded. This was written by someone from the Empire. Its name was gifted by an oracle, and its future blessed by the goddess. Its capital, Enbar, was chosen to govern the southern reaches of Fodlan, where the divine Saint Seros also lent her power. Imperial Year 32, the War of Heroes. Wilhelm Paul Hresfeld, the inaugural Adrestian Emperor, raised an army in pursuit of the unification of Fodlan. With his might, he hunted and destroyed any house's territory that dared to seek more power. Are you telling me that Wilhelm Paul Hresfeld is doing, or attempted to do, what Edelgard is doing? Imperial Year 46, the Battle at Gronder Field. An intense battle erupted on Gronder Field, where the houses that were allied with Nemesis and the Imperial forces of the Adrestian Empire clashed. There, the Imperial forces emerged victorious. Wait. Are you telling me that Nemesis survived beyond Imperial Year 1? He was... Are you telling me that the Adrestia was established before Nemesis was taken down? Doesn't that change everything about the first game and the context of certain things? Imperial Year 91. The Battle of Tailtean. The houses that were allied with Nemesis once again faced off against the Imperial forces, this time at Tailtean Plains. There, the evil Nemesis finally fell and the Empire secured a momentous victory. How old was Nemesis? Tara, do you realize what this implies? Nemesis was at least 91 years old. But chances are he was significantly older than that. Because if he was a leader at the year the Adrestian Empire was founded, we can assume he was probably at least 30 at the time. So do the math. Okay. He had to have been over 100. 120 minimum. which would make sense if he was in fact carrying a crest, a major crest, because we have seen cases, quite a few in fact, where somebody is given a direct line to a crest and it extends their life. Right. He did look like someone in his 50s or 60s in the scene we see him fighting Saros too, which apparently, according to this, is Imperial Year 91. Imperial Year 98, the War of Heroes ends. The successor to Great Emperor Wilhelm I, Lycaon I, succumbed to sudden illness. The Empire, which ruled over the majority of Fodlan, took this opportunity to put an end to the seemingly endless fighting. Man, there's so much lore within the history books that you should always take the time to read your history. Because now I have a lot of questions. How did Nemesis get the crest of flames to begin with? How?
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's the case too, Tara. But was it willingly or forced? Because we could also take Yuri as a good example too, even though we don't have any real concrete proof.
Everything has its use.
Yuri might not be a great example, but he didn't get the blood directly from a dragon like Geralt did. Spoilers, Chad, if you've not played Three Houses. Geralt has the crest of Saros and he got it directly from Rhea herself. In an event that would have surely killed him had she not.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Actually, I want to see if I can increase.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
What do I need? I need quality building material and veteran training gear.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let's go see if we can get that.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I don't think it's available to me yet. Might have to expand the facility. Alright, just gonna
Everything
have to
has its
wait.
use.
So it begs the question then, I guess, if Sothis gave her blood to Nemesis, then why was Sothis killed? I'm thinking that it wasn't willing at this point. It must have been taken. Which then begs the question, how did they know to do that?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I guess we'll get that information soon enough, huh?
So I'm facing you, Linhardt?
So many
Good.
questions.
I could use some practice against someone taller than me.
Oh, have it your way, but just for a little while.
So far, both
I
cases
make more progress with you around.
of Yuri and Geralt getting the crest was that both of them would have died if they hadn't been given the blood transfusion. And in Yuri's case, it was a vial of blood and not a transfusion.
Hope this is good for something.
I imagine this will serve me well.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
One step at a time.
We've definitely got some work to do.
There must be more to this.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Everything feels new when we train together.
accomplishing more together. I work to grow.
Who knew this power slept within?
This will help everyone out.
This should come in handy.
Can't let this power go unused.
Hey, a new power. All right.
One step at a time.
Alright.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Can't wait to try this out.
Hi, Satyn! Baby boy. Satyn!
Can't wait to see how you do.
Come here.
Well, how'd it go?
You Satyn, you want these? Here you go.
Any result's a good result.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
What occurred was truly regrettable. I should have seen through Count Gloss's duplicity. Or perhaps it is more accurate to say I misjudged the man's ambition. He prizes his people above all, and we created a situation where he wanted to fight. I'm willing to reflect on that.
Only you would ask the Emperor out on an excursion. What, me? Very well. I rarely go riding, but find it to be quite liberating.
Oh, an encounter! Beautiful panorama stretches out before you as far as the eye can see. What?
Oh, what a lovely flower. Still, perhaps it would have been best to leave it be. The sun is so warm on my skin. I see why people pine for it so. Very well. Tell me if you see any pretty flowers. Not to pluck, mind you, just to admire. If you would. Do you ever wish you could be completely and utterly alone? It is a daily dream for me. I'm always pleased to see you. Back to work then. You and I both have a mountain of things to do after all.
Okay.
If I may.
Count Burgles is a beast of a man and one with a keen sense for traps. Yet for him, not smell betrayal? Well, I have little choice but to praise Count Gloucester's deception. We have to be careful. If so, nobles don't tend to miss a step, and they don't leave themselves open.
Right.
Particularly true in the case of those who possess experience and competency in equal measure, such as Count Gloucester.
An excursion? Very well. The shorter a leash, the better. You are an odd one. There is no better place for a ride than an open space where one's horse can run free. Do you not agree? I am well. And please do not join the chorus of wailers who claim I look pale as the grave.
I mean, you do, but...
Don't let me down. In the beginning, there was no goddess in Fodlan. That is scripture, by the way, not sacrilege. As a matter of fact, you do love inviting me on excursions. You must be quite fond of them. Or me. Fascinating. That was a fascinating diversion, as was the chance to study you up close.
So... Hubert just said that in the beginning of Fodlan there was no goddess. What does that make of Sothis then? I suppose Sothis might have been killed before? All of that! Yeah, it does. And his shop! Okay. Alright, we probably only have time for this one more battle.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
The fight starts now. Don't throw your lives away. Fall back.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes...
There's not a question of can. Only leave this to me.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me. You would fight, even though we're at a disadvantage? Oh, fine.
We're in bad shape over here.
I will capture this stronghold.
Don't mind if I do.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
I smell food cooking.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Still improving.
It's nap time.
You demonstrate your strength in that. Imbeciles.
We're having spaghetti tonight.
I am your man.
Are you sure?
You may continue to rely on me.
Hey, somebody saw that!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
That was fortuitous.
You'll have to take things from here. Take a breather.
For you! It's not over.
nap time. Always be prepared.
I'm dragging the others down.
Somebody help me! Take this!
I am your man.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Is that all we've got? Is that all we've got?
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay. That's way more than enough of that.
Alright, that went pretty quickly.
There must be more to this.
What did your investigation uncover, Hubert?
It appears those who slither in the dark had nothing to do with any of this. This plot was hatched by Houses Regan and Gloucester alone.
In other words, we know exactly where the idea to encircle our troops came from. Claude von Regan, leader of the Alliance.
He is going to be a true thorn in our side now that he is in charge. Back when Duke Regan had no clear heir, the Lords were busy maneuvering to be next in line. Then Claude appeared in an instant and laid claim to the seat of power. We were hoping that would be enough to throw the Alliance into disarray, but he has done a remarkable job of seizing the reins.
Feigning discord with Gloucester while they privately schemed together was an especially nice touch. Sadly, it seems we're facing a gifted tactician as well as a skilled leader.
Yet for a tactician, he woefully underestimated Count Burgles. I say we finish his education. It is time Claude learns the gulf between his power and the Empire's cannot be bridged with a few clever tricks.
Okay. Constance wants to go on an expedition. Okay. This is where we stop for today, though. We'll go on that expedition next time I pick the game up. That'll be it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what I'm doing yet. I'll figure it out later. But until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye!